Hey there, descendants, my fellow Americans, and people in other countries around the world. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Before we get into today's broadcast, if you do enjoy the content that you see, please do consider hitting that subscribe button down below if you're watching on YouTube, or that follow button down below if you're watching on Twitch. Also, if you're in the market for some energy supplements, head on over to w.gg and use code Ascending Rift to check out. That's capital A, capital R, no space, Ascending Rift. Also, I ran into an interesting character on Twitch um a few minutes ago, and when I say interesting, let's just say completely idiotic and ignorant. um but to sort of address that whole thing, I don't understand why there's still an issue with the skins that release in the game. um like, the game has always been like this to an extent. We're not becoming more goonery as time goes on. Like, it's just like, for fuck's sake, dude. What was it? February of last year we had an entire swimsuit set release. Um so, you know, but it is what it is. Yeah, I went into this fucking this prude Australian streamer. Maybe she's from New Zealand. I don't fucking know. But she was like, "When does the gooning end?" or some shit was her title, and I clicked on it. I was like, "That's an interesting title, like, what makes you say that?" And then she went on this entire tangent about how, gooners are killing the game and all this other stuff. Um, and it's funny because, like, this morning, a couple hours ago, LPG and I talked about this, and we both came to the conclusion that the skins, like, it doesn't matter what kind of skins they release, as long as they sell and keep the game alive. Like, that's literally all there is to it. And she accused me of being a gooner because I was wanting to defend the game a little bit. I just left the stream and I was just like, if you don't like the game, don't fucking play it. It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like, why are we sitting here for over an hour and just complaining about a game that you clearly don't fucking like? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ, not even Alyssa does shit like that, dude. She was talking about in the skins how if they were real, oh, you would see the pussy lips hanging out. Yeah, okay, dumbass. Sure you would. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of a fashion show at this point. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You know? Yeah, exactly. Like, I agree with you, Wengus. Like, they're not gonna fucking cater to leftist bullshit. Like... And she was basically, like, when I pulled up the stream, she was like, why not just play porn games and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And it's ironic because LBG and I literally, like, he literally said there was porn games on stream with full-on penetration. So it's just fucking ironic, dude. But no, I mean, her name is Moonglitta, Glitta. Should still be live. And she was also making all sorts of fucking dumbass claims like Jason never talks to us and blah 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 blah. I was like, dude, they literally do Q&As at the end of every dev stream. What the fuck are you talking about? This is why these fucking morons shouldn't be taken seriously, much less an Australian. I mean, dude, their education level is fucked. Absolute country of fucking morons, dude. Yeah. Exactly, and it's like, dude, if you don't like this skin, don't fucking buy it. You don't have to buy it. No one's forcing you to do that. You're complaining about a choice that you made. Like, well, she didn't buy the new skins, but she was talking shit about them. It's like, dude, Nexon didn't develop those skins. The fan base did. Yeah, exactly. But again, you know, Australians, so they don't have the common sense to realize things like this. But yeah, I made the point that the game literally greets you with VS's titties, and she was like, yeah, but it's cutting wars and blah 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 blah. You know, I'm Australian, listen to me. Like, brother. The game has always been a Gooner game, dude. Look at Ultimate Bunny. What in the fuck are you actually talking about? Yeah. No, she's been out for almost 2 years. I think she was on release. But, like, bruh. Just because that covers, oh, 5% more skin, man. Oh my god, the skins are getting worse. Blah, blah, blah. He was bitching about the creator program too. I mean, bitch, you better be fucking lucky they do anything for us content creators, because most games don't. Like, you better be fucking grateful, dude. You need to shut your fucking mouth. Then again, what do you expect? It's an uneducated woman. Shit, man, I thought Alyssa was bad, dude. This. I spent 5 minutes in that bitch's stream, man, and she spewed more hate for the game than Alyssa has throughout his entire channel. Alyssa, at the very least, cares about the game. You know what I mean? And he's not sitting here saying dumbass shit like, "Oh, the Gunu skins are ruining the game." Da, 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 da. Like, he might have an issue with how frequent skins release and how little content releases, but that's way more reasonable than all this bullshit that she was trying to fucking spew. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was an April Fool's video. He's never gonna quit the game. But that's different. You know, that's completely fucking different than dedicating an entire stream to shitting on the game. What? What you mean? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, if you want to shit talk the game, play a different game. You know what I mean? Like, people were talking about Warframe in our chat. Like, bro, go play Warframe and then shit talk TFD at the very least. Yeah, yes. And it's fucking ridiculous, man. Australians don't like anything, though. So, it's not surprising. This is why the only person I discuss shit like this with, content creator-wise, is LBG. Because he's the only motherfucker in this space who has any sense about the game whatsoever. That's all there is to it. Yeah, like, I mean, I have one issue with the creator program, you know. I don't think that our points as creators should ever expire. But that's the only issue I have with it. Like, why the fuck would you sit here and complain about free shit, man? Most games don't do creator programs. Yeah, it's fucking shameful. Put all their fucking heads on pikes as far as I'm concerned. I'm sick of it. And people wonder why I'm toxically positive towards the game. Liz is the only one who gets a pass from me. All the rest of them, fuck them. Yep, exactly, Sid. It's exactly why. That, and you couple the fact that with if you're a woman, you're gonna get more views. She has 30 viewers in her stream. Ugliness is unattractive, though, no matter who's behind it. God taught us not to be ugly. It's true. As far as I'm concerned, there's only room for two attitudes in this community. Self-righteousness or be fucking neutral and shut the fuck up. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't understand this dumb shit at all. Listen, dude, are there games that I don't like? Fuck yeah, there are. You know, I literally thought about sitting here and making an entire video on why Arc Raiders needs a PvE mode. You know? But I don't even know if I want to do that. So it's like, would it even be worth it at that point? It's not like it would change anything.
Don't you think?
But no, I don't want to spend the entire stream harping on negativity. Instead, I don't want anyone to worry about that bullshit article. You know, people blowing it way out of proportion, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Let them, but just ignore it. You know what I mean? It's the game's not going anywhere. They already said back in November, December, whenever it was, that they're projected to stay throughout 2026 at the very least, and it's only April, so I sincerely, highly doubt that tonight they're gonna come out and say, "Oh, the game is shutting down." There's just no fucking way. It's not happening. But I'm worried is if Nexon pulls a plug and says we're making a new game, I swear it's going to be utter BS from Nexon. No. And they've already announced Vindictus, brother. It's different teams working on the games, so I wouldn't even worry about that. But no, they're not pulling the plug. There's no way. 4,000 players on Steam is par for the course. We've had that since fucking August of 2024. You know, that's the average. It's been the average for however long. There's nothing to worry about, man. Trust me. Especially with how popular these new skins are. Like, there's genuinely and positively nothing to worry about. Yeah, I suppose I'll hit it real quick. Let me see, where's my... What? Huh? What? I already Huh. I forgot I already had these. Oops. But yeah, no, I wouldn't even worry about it, guys. Our game's not going anywhere anytime soon. Despite what these fucking retarded doomsayers might say. Don't even stress it, Pim. These are just people who are shitty that Concord shut down. Trust. Just a bunch of leftist dumbasses, dude.
Target acquired.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy arsenal. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Target confirmed.
Furthermore, the people who have the final say in what happens to the game aren't the doomers, they're not the haters. It's Nexon, right? Whenever there's changes made to the game, whenever there's updates released, or hell, God forbid EOS happens, only Nexon can decide when and where to do things like that. Only Nexon. Not Moonglitta, not any of these fucking retarded hating ass motherfuckers. Only Nexon. So, don't worry. Oh, you can come over to the YouTube if you want, I don't care.
Target acquired.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Real? No. They would do a dev stream for it. But they wouldn't just do it in the middle of a season either. They would do it at the beginning of an episode or the beginning of a, a season. Or something like that. And they're definitely not going to shut the game down 3 months. No, 2.5 months before anniversary. There's no way.
Descendant, we're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
That's just not gonna happen. EOS, end of service. Yeah. People are just freaking out over the CEO saying what he did. No staying power. And the only reason he said that is because he's not fucking pocketing money off the game and he's shitty. He's a salty bitch. Yeah. I agree. Also, it's funny because, like, that dumb bitch was like, oh yeah, they ruined Glide. They ruined, Olympic. They ruined all these characters in the mate. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh my god, are you fucked in the head? Is it possible for someone in Australia to have Down syndrome? I mean, I'm sure it is, but... Like, bruh. Were you dropped on the fucking head as a baby? What's wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The storage box is
Probably gonna
approaching
fail
its
this, but
damage
that's
tolerance
okay.
threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
I need one more fucking level. Okay. I'm gonna switch to, Yeah, exactly. Ark's issue is it doesn't have a fucking PvE mode. That's the only that's it. If they get a PvE only mode, the game is gonna thrive. Yeah, watching the ads supports me, but it's very, very little. Still adds up, but I would need like 100 people watching my streams every day for me to hit $50 a month for Twitch.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Yeah, it's like 1/100th of a penny.
Don't dare run away.
Yeah, exactly. People are just impatient, you know, and the instant gratification is ruined fucking gaming. That's all it is. In a world where impatience rules everything, it fucking sucks to be patient. I guarantee at least half the hater base plays the game in their free time as a guilty pleasure. Got to. There's no way you're sitting here talking this much shit and you don't play the game. Like, concurrently, actively. Like, these fucking idiots need to realize that no game is made for every gamer. Hurt the third, what a fucking revelation. If you don't like the game, don't fucking play it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, oh, but no one hates rivals because of their skins. What's the fucking difference? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure there's a group of people out there that do, you know, bitch about shit like that, but you don't see it. So it's like, what the fuck are we doing here, dude? Rivals has over 100,000 players on Steam, as of 2-ish hours ago. I was interested, so I looked at it. And same thing with Apex. That game has over 100,000 players on Steam too. I mean, yeah, but at the very least, Alyssa embraces it. You know, he doesn't just fucking sit here and shit talk the game for over an hour straight. Like, you know. And plus, like, he's a really down-to-earth guy. Like, you know. Like, no matter what kind of videos Alyssa makes about the game, I'll never be mad at him for it anymore. Won't necessarily agree with it, but, you know, I got bigger fish to fry. You know, the thing that really flabbergasted me was the bitch was running her mouth about Jason, too, of all fucking things. Talking about how he was actually nutting on livestream or some dumbass shit like that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's like, what in the actual fuck is wrong with you? You're fucking disgusting, dude.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Yeah, yes it is! Let alone the fact that it's not fucking true. To even think that it could be for a second is really fucking disgusting and rapey. Probably secretly thinks about some gross shit like that, dude.
We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking weird, dude. No, I'm not talking about Alyssa Sid. I'm talking about, Moon Glitter. Alyssa doesn't hate Jason. No, you're good. You know, like I said, like as much as I might disagree with Alyssa, you know, like I just can't in good faith sit here and run my mouth about him anymore. Did I get the screenshot? No! Damn it.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Boy is thirsty. Alright, we're back. But yeah, guys, this game ain't going anywhere. No way. Trust me. I fucking love this emote, dude, because it goes with most of the music that I listen to. Apple, you want to play, man? Anyone in chat want to play? Oh, nice. Okay. Uh. You don't have to chat in the game. You can chat in my chat if you want. Oh, okay. Down for anything. Alright, let me see. Bio? What? Oh, I did not notice that the bike skin had nails attached to it. Oh shit, I have 1,200 tokens? Damn. Let me go and exchange these real quick. Oh damn, I forgot that motherfucker costs 1,000. Ooh wee. Do some breach tracking. I'm excited for Haley. Don't really care for Esmo. I mean, Esmo's fun, but I don't really care for him that much.
Approaching.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful day whenever you're watching this. Oh, I forgot to check the battle pass dailies. You're silly. Yep. What's everybody's plans for the day? Well, I know what your plans are, Babel. It'd be nice to get a couple of donations today, too. Stream's doing pretty good for views, though. I'm already at 48 within, what, 75 minutes of being live? 73, almost. It's not bad. It's like a view every 2 minutes. People are hungry for positivity in the community right now, and I'm willing to provide, man. I've always defended this game. I will, up until the minute it shuts down, in 15, 20 years from now. Don't forget to drop a like if you're enjoying the stream before watching on YouTube. Genuinely do appreciate it. Less than 3 minutes. Not number 1, but top 3 for sure. I think she is the strongest character in the game, though. I don't know, Glay could be stronger, but it's between her or Daya for number 1 strongest in the game, for sure. I would say Freyna's top 5. That is just really easy to pick up and play, though, to be honest. And she's very satisfying to use. I would say in terms of mobbing, though, I still do prefer Ina's. I still find her to be the most enjoyable mobber to use in the game. Glay's pretty fun to mob with, though, with, I believe it's Blood and Iron, too, though.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation
Less than 1 minute.
in the skies nearby.
Maybe? Maybe on mopping. I'm assuming with the right gold mod, probably. Or no, it's going to be on her mutant cell. I'm sorry. It's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be defense neutralization. EBT snap card bio. Yeah. Still no jackpot for the trigger mods, huh? Crazy. I don't think I've gotten one in like 15 wall crashers. What's my uptime? We're at 55 views. What's my uptime? 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, I've done them all except for one. Yeah, no worries, man. What was I just about to... Oh, right.
You have something to ask of the great Reina?
Go farm some coins up, I suppose, in resource defense. How many am I at? 255, okay. How many ICUs am I sitting at? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Wait, hang on. Okay, okay, we're good. You know, one of Moonglitter's chatters was like, yeah, man, not even my wife would wear that, blah, 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 blah. Well, that's the great thing about fiction, my friend, is that it doesn't have to be realistic.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive...
If your wife wouldn't wear it, that's you probably have a good fucking wife, dude.
These resources were seized from the
Just
enemy's
saying.
fortress. They must be transported safely to Alpha.
Should be grateful. They were talking about the Sailor Moon or Jason skin. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you have a wife who dresses conservatively, be fucking lucky and grateful for that, bro. Seriously. This game ain't hurting nobody. You know what I mean? People just want to bitch and piss and moan about anything these days, man. And unfucking fortunately, this game's catching the brunt of that. Although, if that weren't the case, your boy might not be streaming this game right now. With an audience, nonetheless. So, the haters created the market for me, so for that I'm grateful. But, enough is enough, man. People need to shut their fucking mouths. If I met any of these people in real life, I'd shut it for them. Genuinely. Bitching about absolutely nothing just to run your fucking mouth because no one ever told you to shut the fuck up. Not even Elden Ring had haters this bad, dude. I mean, sure, there were the Dark Souls elitists who said, oh, Elden Ring isn't better than Dark Souls, whatever, blah, 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 Elden Ring sucks. But Jesus Christ, it was never this bad. Ever. No, you're good. All I said was I would shut their mouths for them, because no one ever told them to shut the fuck up. Well, thank you. It's just, I mean, it's just a fucking video game, man. Like, I don't understand this shit. I mean, what did they ever do to you?
We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
Bio? I didn't get any coins from that? Hmm. Well. Oh, he was just, encouraging and commending me. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to read with my overlay and stuff like that. It's okay, though. Yeah, I would be too. Ugh. Day jobs suck. Oh, that's the, Oh, I already have it. Wait, no I don't. Void erosion. I gotta do purge. Well, I guess we're doing purge. Your dad only watches YouTube shorts? That's hilarious. Let me see here. I'm gonna switch this to Slayer. Methinks. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had fire resistance on this shit. Hold on. Let me change that. I really need to just farm a different set, but fuck it. Your dad sounds like a fucking trip. Incrementally better. Thanks, Nexon. Motherfucker. When am I gonna get a gold defense roll, dude? Come on. Thank you! Was that so hard? Oh, I should have picked that. Oh well. Tis fine. Okay, we need higher than 73, 76 though, game. Come on. 7,400 and above. Come on. Almost had me with that one. I'm not even gonna lie. Come on, game. Help your boy out, dude. I'm literally your biggest defender. Come on. No, this is Slayer. Best sets are gonna be Bravery and Slayer. Bravery and Slayer, yeah. What did my brain say? Oh, you said those words wrong. Also, what the fuck is this, bro? Come on. I'm gonna roll this 20 more times, and then we're gonna say fuck it for right now if we don't get above 7,400. So when we hit 491, we'll stop on this one. Want to be the last fucking one, dude. Watch. Watch. Oh, it was none. Okay, that's fine. Got a decent roll on it, so I can't complain too much. Alright, let's go with this one. Come on, 7,400 or above. Please and thank you. Okay. Come on, baby. Bring it home. Come on. Come on. We're stopping at 450. Come on. Couldn't have just added 200 more to that for me, game. Come on, bro. Okay. Better. Still not exactly what I want, but better. Now we're probably not going to hit it, though, before 450. I should have just saved that roll for me. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. I will happily take that. Thank you very much. Almost sent me there. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Now you get to pick my outfit for 30 minutes if you'd like. Damn, that was slightly better. Okay, so for this one, we'll stop at 415. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, sexy. Give it to me. Come on. You know you want to. 7,400 or above. It's not asking a lot. Come on. Damn it! At least it's gold, but fuck, man! Okay, I'm gonna do 10 more. I'm gonna do 10 more. I'm not addicted, guys. I'm not addicted. Me? Addicted? No. Not addicted. Oh, you almost fucking had me there, game. Trying to bamboozle me, huh? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I don't have a lot for her, but this is what I got. You can pick, you don't have to pick Daya, you can pick a different character. Yeah, I only have 5 fucking skins for her, dude. I have not, no. Yeah, just pick whatever skin. Like I said, it doesn't have to be Daya. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I know I do, man. I know I do, man. What, this? Or the base one? Alright. Like that, or do you want it to be different? Colossus wig. Yes? Is this what you're trying to see? Don't, oh, do you want it, you want any colors or anything? Every descendant can shoot guns. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sure. Let's see. Let's look at the headpiece for you. I got a few paints, not too many, but I got a few. Well, I have over half in the game. Not too many. We can make a match, maybe. Let me see. Let's see, what's the tertiary? Is it this? Hold on. Let me switch these and let's see what that looks like actually. And then I'm assuming, yeah, okay. Enamel deep black, eclipse black, and then clear white. Oh, clear white was, okay. So this one's enamel, or eclipse black. Yep, clear white, there we go. How about that? You want it to be blue? Okay, I'll make the eyeball blue. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'll look at it tomorrow. Should it be a different blue? How about that? Not pointless. Guns are plenty strong enough to mop, dude. So you want what, like this? Let me see, do I have the... Oh, I don't. But that's fine, it's fine. She paid $5, so she gets to see this outfit for 30 minutes. Alright, I'm not starting your timer until we finish the paint, so I won't be a dick. Alright, are we done with the paints? Alright, timer's starting now at 12:03 my time. Bio. Oh, what the fuck? I broke in the game. I broke in the game. So Bapple only has a few more minutes. Is this my mobbing build? Okay, it is. Let's go ahead and do Purge. Let's get that done. Yeah. This is perfect, because you don't even got to switch out of Haley.
Approaching. Target acquired.
Ah, fuck, man. I gotta be honest, guys. Purge, besides story with like all the little side objectives and shit, Purge is my least favorite thing to do in this fucking game, dude. Oh, man. Farming cores is a nightmare. Oh no! Let me in! Die, demon. Oh, nice. We're done. Okay, 2 more times, man. Yeah. It's so stupid because it's like, dude, if, like, bro, you don't have to play public matchmaking, man. People who complain about other characters that people use, it just never made sense to me, man. It really, it's... God, it's so foolish. Such a baseless opinion. There is absolutely nothing wrong with people playing this game however the fuck they want to play the game. Let me just say that. They're not hurting anybody else. Unless you're being weird and harassing people, you know. But it's pretty difficult to do that, so. Okay, thank you, Jesus. It actually counted. Whew. Alright, let's get out of here. What's up, Dazzler? Oh yeah, I've done that too. It's really fun. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dogs out. Alright, I'm back. Alright, bro. Later, man. The Nexon statement. Nah, man, the CEO wasn't joking, but, like, nothing's gonna happen to the game. Don't stress it. I had to let the dogs out. I didn't go to the bathroom. Alright, let's get that Legion Laboratory mission done. Got a new subscriber. Very nice. Yeah, no, the game will be just fine. I say that with full confidence. Also, to clarify, the that $10 donation option, that includes any build on any character in any game that I'm playing that has multiple characters available. Wait, Dazzler, I thought you were already subscribed. Yeah, I would. Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, like, whatever the person who puts in the donation requests, I'm gonna grant it, you know? Even if I have the absolute worst time for that hour of time or whatever. You know, and of course if I... Really? YouTube unsubbed you from my channel? Huh, I thought... Okay. I forgot that YouTube does that. I need 226 subs, guys. Can we make it happen before the summer? Nice, we actually got the reactor one done too. Yeah, you're showing off your skins. I get it. Floater deployment. Yes. Polymer Syncytium. What was my TA on that? 456? Not bad. What the fuck is that second picture? You sent 3 images, doofus. Oh, what? Consume. Visit another Descendant's Lounge and leave a reaction. Consume Koipishad. That seems pretty easy. It is not. That's a stretched out angle. I would never trust you as a photographer.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Man, what the fuck? What kind of gay shit? Alright, destroy Colossus parts. Let me see. I ain't hating, it's just a weird ass picture. What is this? Is this how you do that? Oh, it is. Okay. That's so funny. What? That's... Bro, use whatever you want with whoever you want, man. Bye, oh. What? What do you mean, freaked out? Oh. Oh, be so horny. I use swords on most of my characters, brother. It's Wall Crasher time! Bye-yo! I almost forgot.
Approaching.
Lego boy! Bye-yo. Oh, there you are. I was like, what, a book? Sure, buddy. Oh, thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. Listen, dude, I wouldn't trust any of the developers with TFD. I'm gonna be straight up honest. Not fucking FromSoft, not Insomniac, none of them. But yeah, Bihan, if you want to request an outfit, brother, you're more than welcome to. Um, Bobby's 30 minutes just ran out, so. Dude, literally nothing's gonna happen tomorrow, man. They're just gonna reassure us. That's all that's gonna happen. Game's not going anywhere. Also, stop yelling in my chat. Thanks.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Who, me? My optimism? Dude, I talked to LBG about it, man. Everybody needs to take a fucking chill pill. Nothing bad is going to happen. 4,000 players on Steam has been par for the course ever since fucking, I don't know, August of 2024. Alright? Nothing bad is gonna happen, dude. It's fine. All right, again, can we kill the caps lock, please, man? There's no reason to yell. All right. I do appreciate the optimism and enthusiasm, but no reason to yell. Our game will be just fine. Nah, they wouldn't fake a statement from the CEO. It's just not gonna happen. But oh no. That guy's a fucking moron. Yeah, see, there you go. Listen. Prime example. Alright, everybody, I want you to pull up SteamDB, steam.db. Okay? Especially you, Ideman. Damon, I'll just call you Damon. Pull up steam.db. Type in Vindictus. And look at the player count. Look at the player count. This game is still active, and this game is published by Nexon. And developed by Nexon. Just look at the player count. Let that sink in for a sec, man. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that TFD can hit player numbers like this and still be active. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is I wouldn't start worrying unless we dip under 1,000 players consecutively on Steam. That's when I would worry. Okay? But Vindictus is still active. So there's nothing to worry about. Alright, screen's gonna go black. Give me just a sec. Alright, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, destroy Colossus parts. Yeah, no, I agree. It can definitely be worrying, you know. But again, you know, Jason came out and said in November or December as well that TFD is slated to remain throughout 2026 at the very least. So
Divine punishment.
come on, I can't even destroy her fucking shoulder pad, dude. Do I grapple? Should I grapple it? Damn. Almost. Maybe I should have went to the normal class after this mission. Oh, no, I got it. Nice, okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did we make any progress on the mission? Let me check. No, even if they were gonna pull the plug, it wouldn't be for at least a couple of months, man. So don't stress too hard. Okay, I got one. I'm just gonna do regular. Yep. Let me see here. Who has highest resistance to electric? Executioner? Okay. Damn, he died before I could destroy it. Motherfucker. Do I have another copy of Thunder Cage? Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, there's... I mean, there's really no reason to freak out. Oh, wait, did that... Yeah, there we go! Ah, you fucking bitch. Hitting immunity right when I was about to destroy your ass. Take your pointer finger and your thumb and then pinch it and see if that works. Oh yeah, I still need to do Sigma daily too. Well, that sucks.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
My favorite movie? Dragon Ball Super superhero. This isn't in order. Spider-Man No Way Home. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Could throw Wonder Woman in there. Man of Steel. Spider-Man 2, The Amazing Spider-Man. Favorite non-anime slash superhero movie would probably be, let me think.
Extraction from operation
I'll have to
zone
think of what I've
initiated.
seen.
Good work, Descendant.
Been here my ass. He left and then came back. No, but favorite non-superhero slash... Ah, fuck, I can't think. Oh, I really like Argo. It's a directed move, or Ben Affleck directs and stars in it. Argo's pretty good. Brothers is really good too. I like that a lot. There were some boxing movies I watched like right before I started streaming this game. Like last July or last June. I can't remember. Can't remember the names. Oh, Southpaw. Southpaw's up there too. The Way Back is really good. Love that movie. That's another Ben Affleck movie. He doesn't direct it, but he stars in it. I also really like the new Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal. I thought that was really fucking good.
This is Hound Action.
Has Conor
Reporting
McGregor in it
extreme
as well.
concentrations of void energy within the operation not exceed your limits.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
But Superhero is my favorite movie. It probably is my #1, simply because that was the last movie that Toriyama wrote and directed. Well, he didn't direct it, you know, but he wrote the entire story for it. One of my favorite TV shows is Has Been Hotel. What's up, Kiri? That show is so fucking good, dude. If you guys haven't seen Has Been Hotel, do yourselves a favor and watch it. Highly, highly, highly recommend it.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete.
I've
Requesting
watched
transport
Gravity
support.
Falls growing up. 135! God damn! Forgive me, Lord, but that is an amazing time. Ooh-wee! I think I've beaten that. I think I've gotten like 133. I can't remember though. I know I hit 137 a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I like Gravity Falls. Ooh, another one of my favorite shows is Archer. I fucking love Archer, dude. It's so good.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
No. Yeah, no, Gravity Falls is awesome. No. Archer, the FX show with H. John Benjamin. If you like Bob's Burgers, you'll like Archer. Yeah, Gravity Falls is pretty good. What's my uptime? 243. Okay. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones is another one of my favorite shows. That show is so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Of course it is, though. George R. R. Martin wrote the motherfucker. And he wrote Elden Ring as well, so... Jon Snow, one of the coolest fictional characters of all time. If I ever watched Lord of the Rings, it would never be chronologically because my ex turned The Hobbit on. I made her turn that dog shit off and turn Batman vs. Superman on for the 20th time, dude. Fuck that. I would literally never watch The Hobbit. Yeah, literally the most boring shit I've ever seen. I think we got through like 30 to 45 minutes of it. I was like, dude, like, why the fuck? Dude, if I want to watch people walk, I will play an RPG. I will play Assassin's Creed if I want to walk for 2 fucking hours, okay? Yeah.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
I don't think he's a good actor at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even like him in fucking Captain America or whatever the fuck he was in.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Besides the fact he looks like a fucking Jew. Like, he's just shit. he's terrible. He's so fucking boring, dude.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is...
Yeah, he's probably better in stuff like that.
It looks like Legion of breach creatures.
Then again,
Volga's special assault ship identified.
Robert Downey Jr. did such a good job as Sherlock, man. One of the best actors, by far. Dude, I would rather watch the first hour of BBS 30 times in a row without finishing the movie than ever watch The Hobbit again. Like, no thanks, awful stuff.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
And the first hour of BBS is the most boring part of the movie. No, I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying I prefer Robert's version. You're talking about the one with bend that dick comment snatch. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. Poor guy. Oh yeah. I really liked this scene where Robert discombobulated that asshole. Well, Sherlock. Robert Sherlock. That shit was so fucking satisfying.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I wish I was crit damage, but that's still pretty good. That is still pretty good. That's not fucking bad at all, dude. Wait, that doesn't even count as a roll? Okay, I just wanted to see. Yeah, I actually did quite enjoy the Doctor Who TV show. My ex had it on DVD, and we watched a lot of it together. Really good stuff. I love David Tennant, dude. I know he's like almost nobody's favorite Doctor, but he's my favorite. David Tennant's especially because like before I had watched that, I watched Jessica Jones, you know, the Netflix TV show, and that's where I met David Tennant. He was so good in that show, dude. Like, oh my god, David Tennant's such a good actor. Did you hear me about David Tennant though? Which one's more like UI? Probably basic white. Motherfucker. You nasty bitch. You hope it does EOS or it doesn't. No, and I listen, man. I'm glad you stopped by my stream, okay? Brother, we don't have anything to worry about. Trust me on that. Listen. 4,000 players on Steam has been par for the course since, like, 2 or 3 months after the game released, okay? There's absolutely nothing to worry about when it comes to the player counts or anything like that, okay? Just because the dumbass CEO said, "Ooh, don't have staying power, blah, 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 blah." This guy, listen, man, all this guy gives a fuck about is money in his pocket, okay? He's just shitty that most of the time TFD's not putting money in his pocket specifically. But the game makes more than enough sales to stay afloat. Dude, if there was something regarding the game shutting down, firstly, it would be evident like like I said, like once the player count dips under 1,000 on Steam, that's when we should worry, okay? Or start talking about, okay, maybe EOS is possible at this point, right? But I point you in the direction of the original Vindictus game, which has 124 players on Steam right now. Mind you, this game is only available on PC. And guess what? It is still going. Okay? So, I mean, they're just going to come out, they're simply going to address it, and they're going to expand upon it. They're not going to say things like, oh, the game's going to shut down in 3 or 4 months, whatever. That's not what's going to happen tonight. Because trust me, man, like, I'm the last person who wants a game to shut down, okay? Believe me. But yeah, we have nothing to worry about, bro, I promise. You can take my word for that. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, the game's not even 2 years old, you know? Oh, they're live right now? Oh, hell yeah. Where's my high five? Do I have it equipped? I'll do this one, actually. Oh, what? Oh. True. But yeah, we got nothing to worry about, man. We are A-okay. Also, let's not forget the fact that Jason did say a few months ago, TFD is slated to stay in service throughout 2026. Yeah, no problem, man. Trust me, I had a conversation with Low Budget Gaming about it this morning. Because I was a little bit worried too, you know, so. Yeah, no, we are absolutely fine. Yeah, I'd be... Huh. I guess they were playing together. I would be pretty fucking upset too, dude. I wouldn't know what to stream actively at that point. I just can't stream games like I can stream this one. You know, they just don't hold my attention like this one does. I don't know, there's just something about it, man. Yeah, and Genshin's fucking a snooze fest compared to this game. Low-Kirk genuinely kinda boring, not gonna lie. Oh, I got 3 what? I'm at 776. We got 3 subs off of this stream. Let's go. Even though one of them was a returning sub. Architect, I appreciate that sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Yeah, dude, on Destiny on launch, I was so fucking hooked on that game, man. It's such a shame that it went downhill the way that it did. Destiny was just that game when it came out, though, man. Honestly, they should have stopped dropping shit for Destiny 2 and just made Destiny 3. Low-key. Like, I feel like that's what they should have done. You know, updated the physics and the gunplay and all that stuff for a third game, and then let that be the true live service game. Because, like, the game engine for Destiny 2 is at least 9 years old. I mean, they could have released the third game in, like, 2020, you know, with an updated engine with, like, for, like, PS5 and all that stuff. And then made it to where the game was only available on PS5, Xbox Series X, and, like, 30 series cards or equivalents on PC, you know. And I feel like that... Bro, if Destiny 3 was a thing and they fixed a lot of the core issues that the second one had, like, I feel like it would be a real contender for in the live service space. But Warframe, I mean, Warframe's just a better game than Destiny is, and Warframe's way fucking older. That's the funny part, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Warframe is as old as Destiny 1. But I mean, I would much rather play Warframe than play Destiny. Like, 100%. And I don't even really like Warframe. Yeah, probably. I can see that. I mean, Destiny, it's not the worst game, but again, like, I don't know. If I had to choose between that and Warframe, I'm choosing Warframe. Just because. What was it, the Cold Heart? The Cold Heart was, one of the last times I played the game is when that came out. Or... was that on launch? I can't remember if the Cold Heart was a launch weapon or a pre-order weapon or whatever the case was with that. But I remember when the Cold Heart was amazing. And then when I came back to the game and the Cold Heart wasn't good anymore, I was like, yeah, like I'm low-key very turned off by this because the Cold Heart was one of the things I looked forward to the most when it came to playing Destiny because I just really liked that weapon, you know. And I'm sure there's been balance changes for it ever since then, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like, the fact that a weapon, like, it was like legendary rarity or something like that. Like, the fact that weapon fell off as hard as it did, it just goes to show that they didn't know what they were doing. I mean, and of course, it's the shitty New Age Bungie regardless, so doesn't even matter at this point. A Titan from Destiny? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, wait, this is my mobbing field. Why did I put that on my bossing? Oh my god. You confused me by choosing my fit earlier. Motherfucker. Okay. Wow, nobody's here? Jeez. Oh, nice. Let me see. Agios, Albion, Void Vessel, Albion. Oh yeah, well, Bapple's cooking dinner, so he's gonna be idling. Well, more for me, I suppose. I mean, shit. Die, demon. Yeah, I mean, people are working, so.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
I low-key shouldn't have entered this, man. But I wanted to help him out. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Roman Colossi is not even that big of a deal.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, shit, I can walk him through everything step by step. Don't really have much better to do anyway. I could teach him one-on-one. That way he learns at his own pace. Why are you down there, bro? Oh, I guess that means I can leave the mission too. Shit. That's the Roman Colossi I dealt with, though. You can just have him, just have him add me on Discord.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Less than 3 minutes. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Right? Well, shit. Jesus. Bro, when am I gonna hit or trigger my jackpot, dude? Like, what is this? Okay. Um, Asgore Dreamer, if you want to see more, man, consider that follow button, brother. Huh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Um,
as a child. What do you need?
maybe. Not really great with power scaling when it comes to this game specifically. I'm better with Dragon Ball and Elden Ring, personally.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
This is a new power that I've awakened. I'm only going to
Thank
keep
you.
getting stronger and stronger.
Oh, I have 1,500 red coin. Yeah, but I feel like there's other factors to consider too, such as whether or not those turrets are strong enough to pierce every single Vulgus enemy type, you know, including Corel and all the people above him and stuff like that. Because Corel's not the boss, you know, he's just the war general. The boss hasn't been revealed yet. Zapped it again. Are you sure? I mean, Corel literally has telekinesis. Yeah, but he can use them on descendants. Yeah, probably, because Colossus aren't Vulgus. The Tarnished could definitely solo all the Vulgus and the Colossi. See. Damn, not one? Thanks, Jason. Love you too. Yeah, they are. They scale above fourth dimensional, my friend. They can literally cut through the fabric of reality. Not to mention they're literally unkillable. The ash just returns to the Earth tree and comes back. No, it's not, dude. No, their biggest feat is literally cutting through their universe to enter another universe. They can travel to different dimensions at will. Also, they literally destroyed Prime Radon combined with fucking Moog. Or not Moog. It was, yeah, it was Moog. Regardless, Morgott is stronger than Prime Radon. And so is Melania. Not to mention the fact that they scale above narrative control. Yeah, I'm not saying she's like factually stronger. She's at least comparable though. But Morgott definitely is. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna put Radon in his prime, though, you gotta put Melania in her prime as well. No, she's not. She's dying from the rot. That's why Mikolo is working on the unalloyed needle. I would say the Elden Ring scales to the Boo Saga. Easily.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
All right. No, absolutely not, man. Ronnie's ending, that's the universal feat right there. 100%. You don't need destructive feats to scale to a certain caliber. She doesn't need durability though. She has fucking magic, dude. AP and durability are only equivalent in Dragon Ball. That's it. No other verse. JJK's not even Naruto level, brother. Yeah, absolutely you fucking could. Are you kidding me? The Tarnished is literally unkillable, dude, and he scales above the entire Elden Ring verse, including the Greater Will. Raya's fodder, dude. Dude, the Tarnish would beat Jiraiya with one arm tied behind his back the same way that Goku would beat Saint Seiya with one arm tied behind his back. Who needs speed when you're literally undefeatable? And you far outclass them in terms of strength and durability. Jiraiya wouldn't even be able to touch him. Speed doesn't matter. I do agree that Elden Ring seems to be lacking in speed feats, but that's just because I don't think speed is ever like officially skilled in the game. Because you gotta think, Jiraiya is barely like, I don't know, multi-mountain to continent level. I guess there is instantaneous movement too. And unfortunately, no one in Naruto scales above that. So, if the Tarnish scales above the entire game, that means he's faster than the Crucible Knights. Nice. Jiraiya's not even hitting speed of sound, dude. Naruto did that when he hit KCM 1. Also, Swift Slash literally exists. Dude, this Tarnish definitely hits speed of sound.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
What do you mean when? He literally scales above the Crucible Knights, dude. And again, Swift Slash. Not to mention they can literally teleport between worlds. If you scale to 4D, you're at least hitting speed of sound. It's just the rules, man. That's just how it works. If Naruto can hit speed of sound before he's anywhere near being fucking planetary, yes, it is canonically interdimensional travel. You are literally traveling to a different world. You mean relative to. And not necessarily because they don't do it by will or at will, and they can't do it at will. Once they travel to a different planet, they're stuck there, or a different realm. Whereas with the Tarnished, they can enter and leave as they please. The Tarnished is going toe-to-toe with Super Vegito in the Buu Saga. I don't know, but I know that it is an ability and a lance between. Regardless, it doesn't matter how far the ability itself extends, it's still a fourth dimensional feat. I have no idea who that is. I'll be right back though, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, well, fucking probably, dude. Like, science is nuts. And magic is only science that we have yet to understand, so... I don't doubt that at all. I would even say that Rick would be able to take out the Tarnish or figure out a way to defeat him. Malachi VT. Yeah, absolutely. Interdimensional travel at will is crazy. You'd be a fool. Okay, so... Alright, man. It absolutely does. Like, being able to literally cut yourself out of a dimension is powerful. You are literally slicing the fabric of reality. It is absolutely at will. %, it's at will. If you don't like the ads, feel free to drop a sub. The distance when it comes to interdimensional travel is not relevant when it comes to how that's applicable to power. Right, but whenever I want to leave a world in Elden Ring, I'm literally slicing myself out of it. So, I'm literally cutting that fabric of reality to return to my own. No, it's not. It's a one-step process. You put your sign down and then somebody summons you. What's up, man? I'm not sure why having a tarnished is part of the steps. That's not a step. It's a 2-step process. It is at will because you willingly put the summoning sigil down. The intention is to be summoned into a different parallel world. That is the very definition of at will. You just don't choose when it happens. That's the only thing that's not at will. You are in control of where because you put the sign down wherever you want to be summoned. The only thing is, you're not in control of when. That's it. That's the only caveat. In fact, you can choose precisely where you wish to be summoned from. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even sweat it. Game ain't going anywhere. The Tarnish doesn't have to travel to the verse. They could very easily, like, Goku could very easily come get the Tarnish and then teleport him into the Dragon Buffers. You know what I mean? And say, hey, let's spar. Because Ki is literally just energy. No, they will not make TFD a paid game. If they were going to make TFD a paid game, it would have released as a paid game. Also, they're focused on QOL updates. That's why there's been a decline in content lately. Also, it's a dry period, dude. We're right between anniversary. Yeah, I never said that the Tarnish could beat Goku. All I said is that they scaled to Super Vegito. Goku solo is 99% of fiction. In base. Yeah, she's coming out in, what is it, May? I think. Or June. No, he's out, dude, he's out reversal in base. What are you talking about? He's not overhyped, power-wise. And if anything, he's underscaled by literally everybody. No, because Goku's skills will have narrative control, so Rimuru literally couldn't do anything. No, he doesn't. Rimuru hasn't gotten anywhere near the power of fucking Buu Saga Goku, let alone End of Super. What are you talking about? Someone bigger than me? I haven't talked shit about anybody, dude. I'm sorry, did I miss something? All I've been doing is talking about dragon fucking power scaling, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. You must be talking about that dumb cunt who thinks about Jason jacking off, the nasty bitch. Moon Glitter. And bigger than me, dude? Why, are you sure about that? Because I have over 300,000 views on YouTube. And this live stream right now has 165 views. So. What are my thoughts on the Dev Talk live stream? They're just gonna reassure us. No, yeah, I know. I know what you were saying. They're just gonna reassure us that what the fucking retarded ass CEO said is nothing to worry about. That's all. That's what's gonna happen. I love how that fucking simp just dropped out of my chat and left before he could actually have a discussion about it. Because he knows he's wrong. Yep. They do indeed. Me too, brother. I trust Nexon as well. If he took what I said about Alyssa as talking shit, no, I was literally defending him. So if that's who he's talking about, he's fucking retarded. I like you. I like you. Like, forgive me for having a slightly above average IQ and defending the game from idiots with IQs that are reaching negative double digits. Australia's fucking educational threshold is not very high, dude. Imagine being so fucking pussy whipped. Yet you have to be in complete denial and talk shit in my chat. Sad as fuck, man. And you say my life's depressing. Okay, buddy. People wonder why I'm positively or toxically positive towards the game. Oh, it's fine. Just rewind and read the chat. Isn't there one on the roadmap? Jabber buff? But yeah, me too. I take it back about what I said about the recent patch. For whatever reason, I thought that superconductive cooling units or ancestor modules used to be worth 25 superconductive cooling units, but I guess they've always been worth 5. That, and I'm more than certain that the fan event skins will return at some point once they expire. Are you a guy or are you wait, I'm so confused right now, bro. What is going on?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Yeah, man, you can just come over and watch on YouTube, dude. Like, you don't have to watch on Twitch. Do we have a gay TFD fan in my chat though? If so, that's pretty cool. Oh, what I said was you can just come over on YouTube and watch the stream there. I don't have ads on my YouTubes. And I'm never gonna put ads on my live streams while they're live. But my question was, do we have a gay TFD fan in my chat right now? Pretty rare commodity. In fact, you might be the only one I've ever met. Nice, but yeah, man, I mean, you don't have to watch on Twitch. I literally just stream on Twitch, just honestly mainly in the hopes that I get subs. So if you want to just come over and watch on the YouTube, that's more than okay. Yeah, true. I kind of do want representation for my gay descendants as well. I feel you, man. No, I mean I also said woman, but while the ads were playing. What? Oh, that's okay. But I mean, I figured you were a guy because you're into power scaling, so. Yeah, no, but we spoke for like 30 minutes, 30 some odd minutes about it. So. Also, yeah, that's pretty clear that you don't. No offense. Yeah, so do I. In world building and stuff like that. Nothing is gonna happen to TFD, brother. Don't worry. The dev stream tonight is just coming out to reassure us. That's it. CEO's brain is made of fucking. It's a box of rocks. If you say that because of Vati video, then you're sorely mistaken. Because he's a plagiarist. Well, apparently someone's publishing a book based on his fucking videos, so guess it pays to be a scam artist. Yeah, no, they're not gonna kill the game right before anniversary, dude. There's no way.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I'm not gay, so I have no thoughts on that. I mean, oh yeah, I ran into a cunt of a streamer earlier talking about, oh, the Goonie skins are killing the game, mate. The Goonie skins are killing the game. Look at the Goonie skins, mate. They're killing the game, innit, mate? Yeah, I know exactly why people have an issue with this game. But, yeah, exactly. But, honestly, that's a good point. Maybe. I don't know. It's tricky. Because with the Tarnish, like, there's other things that back it up, such as, you know, Ronnie's universal feat, right? Like, that backs it up. And the fact that the greater will is literally a celestial body, and the Tarnish scales above that in terms of pure strength. Whereas they're literally able to resist the greater will. Ergo, they're able to resist narrative control as well, so they scale above that. So there's underlying factors when it comes to the Tarnish being fourth dimensional that they're supporting arguments outside of just you know, interdimensional travel.
Lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile. Close the partition and stop their advance.
No.
Once it's resupplied,
I mean, for example, fucking Kratos wouldn't be simply because he doesn't scale above a celestial body that's similar to the greater will. The greater will is literally the will of the Lance Between. And then Tarnish literally says no you to it.
If Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet. There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart Lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity.
And no, I'm not saying I know hardly anything about Kratos' lore. It was just an example. Yeah, no, like I said, like you know what I mean? I'm not sitting here and saying, oh, this is definitively the truth about the God of War verse. I was just using it purely as an example. Also, the reason why scaling above narrative control matters is because every character who does can literally beat the shit out of Saitama. And every other guy character in existence.
All forces, destroy the inversion furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Grail's accomplishment, but Eamon can rebuild it.
If you're a gag character, you control the narrative, right? If you scale above narrative control, you scale above gag.
If they destroy the control system, I can descendant. I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the conversion operation remains viable.
Gag characters are the purest and most blatant form of having narrative control as a power. For example, Toon World from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, stuff like that. Or fucking Bugs Bunny. You know, Toon Force is essentially narrative control put into a power. Put into a tangible power. For example, the way that Deadpool can write his own comic books, you know? Deadpool scales above narrative control. He doesn't just have the powers for it, he scales above it.
Died? Have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace.
But?
The automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait, that means...
Someone has to be left behind.
Yeah, I agree, Waifus. It's fucking bullshit, man.
I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not.
I mean, it is, right? But it's also not, because you can't have narrative control that literally scales above the author of the story. You know, otherwise there wouldn't be a story, right? But
What do you think?
you can have narrative control, you can have power above narrative control in the simple sense of a character denying a key point in the story that they're told otherwise to do, right? Like, that's... So there's kind of a little bit of a niche with it. Yeah, oh yeah. SpongeBob absolutely has Toon Force. And I would argue that he too does scale above narrative control. Well, much more than Bugs Bunny and characters like that do.
As we overload and destroy the Ironheart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendants arcade to control the furnace system.
Yeah, there you go. You know, once you put that, like, stuff like that, you know, ridiculously strong.
Stop the inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Right, but it's still in the verse.
Ironheart mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion.
Now, I'm gonna throw something out there that's controversial, and 90% of the community doesn't agree with.
More Vulgus forces are heading
But
to the furnace.
I am of the belief that Goku, when he transforms into
Step it up.
Autonomous Ultra Instinct, you know, the full version, scales massively above Beerus. And Beerus is immune to gag, so if Goku scales above him, there you go.
It's a defense line.
You don't even need Goku to scale above narrative control for him to beat gag. He simply just scales above Beerus, who is intermittently immune to gag.
mass reduction. 60%. Descendant. Watch out for the fallen fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverted Ironheart.
I would agree with that if it wasn't implied that Jiren was stronger than Beerus and Goku surpassed Jiren. You know, mind you, Jiren was stronger than Goku, or Jiren was stronger than
The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
stronger than Beerus and base. He wasn't even full power.
Don't worry about me. Go help. The furnace.
This heat. Yes. I was made this place, wasn't I? I will protect Master Pharrell.
What do we need to do here? Where's the
I will go to Clip-Off.
where's the thing?
Descendant. The Vulgus has activated an
Oh,
emergency
he's vulnerable.
shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure.
Yeah, probably
Vulgus,
before Battle of Gods ritual, yeah.
deactivate the final safety measure. Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant. Watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverted Ironheart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Leopard, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
But alright, Dreamer, I appreciate that talk, man. It's always fun to power scale. And to everyone else who stopped by and chatted and supported me today, thank you so much. I genuinely do appreciate it. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off here now. If you're watching the playback on the show and you enjoyed what you saw, please consider hitting that subscribe button down below if you're watching on YouTube, or that follow button down below if you're watching on Twitch. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.